How is it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. Fucking Kowsar. I was thinking I was gonna get away with it, but here comes Kowsar to tell me I'm late. I know, I'm sorry, okay? We got a little bit different setup today, okay? Friendly! How's it going, Friendly? Everyone, welcome on in. Love you all. Thank you for showing up for the first ever PC game stream. First ever. I've been playing console for over 2 years on Twitch and never ventured out into playing PC games because the PC I was using when I first started streaming was an older PC that I built in 2013 and running Windows 7 and just wasn't up to snuff.
You see that, sugar?
For running any modern PC games. But since last July,
we have the meats.
Since last July, what's up, Bonst? Sugar, how's it going? Since last July, I started using my new PC. I built a new one. I actually built it in like March or something, but I didn't actually start using it until July last year.
Kind of a big deal.
Oh my God, Friendly! Friendly, you are quite an important person, aren't you? What is the Discord role you would like, my friend? So yeah, I've been using a new PC since July, but still just gaming on console, so finally, all these months later, I am getting into the PC gaming realm. Now, you'll have to forgive me, because it's been since like 2014 or 15 since I last did any serious PC gaming. So like all that muscle memory for like mouse movement and like keyboard shortcuts and all that shit, like I'm not used to that anymore. I'm just not. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be a bit slow. You'll have to bear with me on all that. The controls for Mortuary Assistant are super easy. Okay, good. Yeah, and the other thing too is like I have a pretty loud keyboard, and I tried doing some testing with like just typing and, you know, adjusting the noise level, and for the most part, you're still gonna hear me tapping buttons. I have got a loud keyboard, unfortunately. But I'm probably gonna, since this will probably become a more regular thing doing PC games, I'll get a different keyboard. I'm gonna get one that's quiet, like a laptop keyboard. I like that kind of style. We want to hear all the panicked clicks, okay. Let the tech issues commence, Sugar. I know. I'm kind of nervous, honestly. I did as much testing as I could last night and a little bit this morning, running the game, and everything seems fine. Like OBS is only at 7% CPU usage. Of course, I'm not actually playing the game. Like I'm not selected over on it and playing, so that could change. But it is running over there. And it's in windowed, so technically it's still active. It's not like, you know, in a suspended state. Might be different though now that you're live. I always tell people to make sure you put your settings in game a little lower. That always helps if you have issues. Yeah, everything's maxed out right now. But it seemed to be okay when I did all my testing, so. But that, honestly, we all know. Anybody that streams knows this. You can do as much testing as you want ahead of time. It doesn't matter. Like, once you're live is when things will go wrong. Everybody knows that. Everybody that streams knows. It doesn't matter how many hours you spend testing. Thank you, Honest. So, Mortuary Assistant, yeah, this will probably lead to other things. Angst has been bugging me for I don't know how long. Over a year at this point, at least, minimum, to play Phasmophobia. And I've been putting it off. Mostly, like, I do want to play it, and I have wanted to play it, but mostly I've been putting it off. Mostly I've been putting it off because I was just nervous about streaming plus gaming on the same system and how that would work out. So I'm finally pushing forward with it, and we'll see how it goes. Let's get right into this game. I'm excited to do this. Of course, I need something to drink, so...
This isn't a negotiation. Sentence.
Settle down, Angst. Settle down. Gosh. Let's get some hot liquid lullaby going. I haven't had any of this all week. It's actually... yeah, it's been a while. I've been going back to some older flavors, you know, some nostalgia flavors. But this is the best of the best on a nice, chilly, rainy morning. If anybody still has not tried this flavor, well, you're shit out of luck because G Fuel doesn't sell it anymore. But I have a sealed container. I've got one more of these. I bought 2 of them the last time I restocked. I've got one more of these for $100. I'll send it to someone who wants it. Exclusive flavor. Liquid Lullaby, the DBD themed flavor. Sell the last tub, yeah, $100. Kawsar, you want it? Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That is the stuff. Made me want to try G Fuel. No other streamer has made me feel that way. Dyad, hold on. Can I get you saying that like on camera? And then we can send it to G Fuel and we can finally get this sponsorship going. That's the kind of line I need from viewers like you. That's what we need to send to G Fuel so we get a sponsorship. Or just an ambassador level. Jeez, they never got back to me about that, but their whole application process is stupid. You don't get to include any personal details about yourself and like why you should be a G Fuel ambassador. It's just all like pre-made selections and you have to provide your social media and that's it. So they just look at your social media to see how popular you are, and if you're not, then they're not going to contact you basically. Dumb. So they have no idea that I have 29 flavors in my cabinet. They have no idea that I've written reviews in Discord on every single flavor and more. No clue how dedicated I am. Maybe if you'll buy me some G Fuel so I can try it. Your birthday's coming up, Dyad. Give me some suggestions. Should have posted a shit ton of G Fuel content on my socials before submitting the form. Yeah. It doesn't matter, Kawsar. It doesn't matter even if I did post a bunch of stuff. Again, they're looking at popularity. Like, if you don't have the follows, you don't have the views or whatever, then what is the interest and benefit for them, you know? Like right now I'm talking shit about them. They're probably in the stream right now. They're like, you know what? Today's the day we were gonna pick Hydrilus to be an ambassador, and here he is talking shit about G Fuel. While also praising the greatest flavor ever made. See, it goes both ways. I can give praise and be critical. Let's do this. Watch this. Let's see. Is it gonna work? Oh my god, there it is, guys. There it is. It's on screen. Now what happens if I click over to it? Watch me start dropping flames. Nope, 6% CPU. Some sick frames. All right, let's see here. What kind of options we got? Target 60 FPS. Yup. 2560, 1440. Ultra quality. VSync enabled. Let's do subtitles. Tutorial tips. Yeah, we'll keep that on for now. Controls. WASD. Good. Crouch. Shift. Quick inventory. I'm gonna keep it as is for now. I just want to see like what I get used to, and if I have problems, then we'll move on and change some things. Let me put headphones on. Turn this down.
I'm
also
so glad it's almost over. Congratulations, sweetie.
Thank you.
I'll never understand why you chose such a macabre field.
There's nothing disturbing about it. It's just that
I'm proud of you. I really am. You've come so far. So, you haven't told me what's next. Will you get a job where you are, or...?
They actually have everyone they need. But my old teacher, Mr. Delver, transferred me to his office to finalize my internship there.
Oh, well, that's good. I remember you mentioning him. Where's he located? Are you moving away from me?
No.
Thank you, Dyad.
No, I'm not moving. He's actually located around here. River Fields.
Oh, Rebecca. I don't like that.
Grandma.
Even I've heard things about that place. I'd just be worried about
People
you.
make up stories. Death is a scary thing to a lot of people. And we try to explain things we don't understand, and we want comfort when we lose someone we love. I mean, no one's embalming any ghost bodies or whatever. It's fine.
All right. I'm sorry. But I wanted to give you this anyway. So, here.
Ooh.
I don't know if I want that.
Just take it, please. It should be yours anyway.
Thanks.
Oh.
All right. Enough spooky stuff. I'm so proud of you. When is all this happening? When do you start?
I've actually been there for a few weeks now. My review is tomorrow.
Ooh. Friendly, apparently you're known through local means too. A friend of yours wanted to ask a professor if he'd be down to help me with secondary education. He actually mentioned hearing about me prior. That's fucking awesome, Friendly. And they're offering to actually help you get some more education potential art. Friendly, that's like your thing. I'm so rooting for you on that. You're an amazing artist, and you deserve that big-time, high-paying artist job.
All right. Here we go.
Making the next Badam. Seriously, I mean 100% of that. Better get used to mouse and keyboard practice for when those DVD games are due on PC. Yep, that'll be a thing. That's another thing, guys. So now that I'm like gonna be getting used to the PC side of things again, there's the possibility for DVD on PC with mouse and keyboard and some hilarity playing that. You know, max sensitivity huntress kind of stuff. Mouse and keyboard is actually really nice for killer once you get to it. Oh, for sure. Survivor's harder, yes. I have tried it out, actually, Dyad, on my work computer, when at one time I was thinking of doing, like, just super lazy streams, like no camera, just playing DVD where I would probably frequently go AFK, being at work, but just having a stream going, like, all day. I thought about it at one point when I had a lot of free time, but yeah, then I decided against it, yeah. But yeah, running, like, turning your camera on mouse and keyboard, that will take some getting used to. It's so much easier on controller. But on mouse and keyboard, you can, like, spin far more quickly. Same with killer, you know? So. Alright. Okay, this sensitivity, though, needs to be much higher. I'm already feeling that. Oh, yeah. Look at this. It was all the way at the bottom. Let's go halfway. Let's see what that does. Oh, shit! I didn't mean... I meant to exit the menu, not exit the game. Sorry, guys. I'm still new to this. Thank you for hanging out with me 3 times. Whoa! We're gonna play like this. What is this? Are you guys okay with this? No, I'm not gonna keep it like that. Rebecca, or Friendly, one last thing I forgot to give you. Please grab a pencil from my desk and sign. Thanks. Zoe, good luck. Okay. Where's the desk? I'm not gonna do that this whole time. I'm just not. Alright, let's go like right there. And resume. Okay, that's a little bit better. But I think that's probably too wild to even watch. Like, let's just go down a little bit more. I don't like that your channel point is a total of under 2K. I'm so used to having 10K. Oh, right, because you just did the, Yeah. Okay. You just did the Discord title, of course. Okay, she said to sign a paper? What is the point of all these empty drawers? Okay, clearly there's nothing in that bottom one. Right here, then? Got it. I got it. I'm figuring it out.
Rebecca, great. Perfect timing. I just finished with Mr. Dalton here. Please wheel him back to cold storage and bring us Mrs. Page.
Moving the deceased. Use the gurney by standing behind it and pressing the gurney interactively, then walk backwards with the gurney down the hall. Why do I have to walk backwards? That's not that bad. So bring a body in or out of cold storage, open the bay with the body's name, pull out the rack, then move the cart over to it. Okay. No, go away. Why is it not? Okay. I just couldn't tell I was grabbing it. I expected like the little hand to like make a grabbing motion or something. Okay. Oh. Okay. Get in there. That's not too bad. I hate turning the bodies in here. Getting the notebook? No, sugar. No. It's very dark, Dyad. We're gonna stick with it. Is this what everybody does to turn it?
All right. I'm just finishing up something here, so why don't you grab the clipboard and start recording identifying marks. I'll get out of your way when you're done and let you hop in here.
What are you looking at anyway? Computer locked. He's not even working. You think they just turn? It feels super slow though, so I have to do this like this kind of motion to turn them. Look, it's daytime. Nothing bad happens during the day. Clipboard used for forms and keeping track of mortuary tasks. Oh, it's already space. Okay, so Dorothy, age 87. You just have to look at her. Any distinguishing marks? Do I? Oh, okay. You can. Yeah. I was like, this is gonna be hard to do if I can't zoom in. Hover the cursor over unique markings such as moles, scratches, bruises. Interact with them to record them to the clipboard. It's your game. If you want to turn it up, you can. Oh no, it's just a little dark in that room. It's probably fine for the rest of it. Rotate. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, she looks pretty clean there. Okay. And that just adds details to it? Yeah, blemishes. Okay. Nothing. Oh, okay.
These old windows never stay latched.
These old windows? What does he mean? It closed? And so it begins. Dyad's like, that always happens on the first playthrough. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't... Yeah, I am on this one, right? Nothing really there. Can't even have fresh air. These demons don't want fresh air. Oh, that's not a thing. Okay. Ooh.
Great. Climb on in here and put everything into the record system. Don't forget to take the printout to the front desk so Zoe can add it to the packet for the family. After that, we'll get started.
Something that might help you for future run-throughs. In your settings, you might want to turn off item randomization unless you want the challenge. Okay. Good to know. I'm perfectly fine with struggling. But thank you for letting me know. If it gets too hard, I'll definitely change that. Riverfield's network how-to. To enter cadaver information, click the record system.
What was that?
I didn't say anything. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry.
Click the record system icon to open the program. Match the sections on your clipboard to the corresponding sections on the computer. Once all findings have been entered into the system, click Submit to print out embalming records, then file the records up front to begin the embalming. Basically, when you start each shift, your items will all be in one place, but every other shift, the placement will change. I hated it so. Oh, okay. So it's like the demons or ghosts moving things around. Is that what that's supposed to be? Dorothy! Oh. Wait. Do I just click? Okay. That's easier than typing it. Nothing. Mash, right leg. Left leg. Just the game making it a little harder to get your tasks done. Gotcha. Okay. Why is there, like, so little spacing between words on these dialogue pop-ups? Everything okay? Was this picture always here?
Time to embalm.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
I've set everything out so you can just go ahead and get started. I'll be monitoring. Everything's on your list there if you need it. Wire
jaw shut with needle injector. This stuff, this is what you're talking about? Needle injector, huh? Which one is which? Is that a needle injector? Oh, I guessed right. Okay. Cool. How do I
can't use that here.
wire the mouth shut?
I'm missing something.
Twist the wires. Ooh. Okay.
I can't use that here.
Is there another item I need? Settings needles. Oh. Okay. We're good. I'm figuring it out. Ooh. Okay. Okay, hold on. What?
I can't use that here.
What did it say? Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Is this... Okay. Just like real life. Oh my god. Why me? Why me? Alright, we're turning that off. Oh my god. Well then. This is new. Just had to be today, yeah. It's fine. You know, they can do what they want. I'll just keep the alert off. But I turned stream elements off, so it won't even post anything. So we good. Unless something more aggressive happens. Mix embalming fluid and pump. Ah, okay. All of these things, I'm assuming. Formaldehyde. Glutaraldehyde.
I can't hold anything else.
Oh. Okay. So I have to go over there and put this stuff in.
I can't hold anything else.
Sometimes we get chemicals that haven't been stored properly, and it can make them pop like that.
Uh-huh.
Just keep doing your thing. I'll get it.
Sure, buddy. Oops. These are all the right things, right? Yeah. Make sure I'm not just pulling random chemicals and putting them in there. Okay. Make an incision in the carotid artery and jugular vein with a scalpel. The follows are still going, by the way. Our school failed. Working on a reference doodle for the ink demon, and he looks sassy as fuck. Of course, friendly. That's like your go-to sassiness attitude with your artistry. Okay. Incision. Love a sassy boy.
I can't use that here.
Okay, I don't have to do that. It just gives it to me. Ooh. Some items need to be used directly on the body. To use an item, open quick inventory and select the item needed. The clipboard? Forceps to clamp tubing to both veins and connect the embalming pump. Here's the tubing. Artery forceps. Ooh, gross. Engage the pump and drain this bitch. This is your favorite part, Dyad. Why is it completely silent just down the hall? Hey, we're up to almost 1100 now. Is it done? You go behind the desk. Yeah, that's why I immediately like went over there. Ah! I saw someone over there. Turn off the pump, remove the tubes. You saw it, Friendly? Yeah. I hit 1K, big streamer. So dumb. Like, what's the point? Honestly, what is the point? I don't understand the benefit of a follow raid like that. Fill an empty IV reservoir bag with cavity fluid, then insert trocar into the abdominal cavity. Trocar.
I'm missing something.
Am I?
I can't use that. I can't use that here.
What am I missing? Cavity fluid. Ah! Dyad, it's your creeper. You have no idea, but I always assume someone could do it against you and possibly report you for bot follow spamming. It's your only assumption. Just in case this becomes something more, let me pull up the Twitch dashboard and just have that ready to go. Manage chat, toggle sub only chat. Yeah. Oh, that's. Oh, yeah, it is here. Okay. There's so many of them, though, Dyad. And I know of a way to mass ban bots like this. So I can do that later. I won't burden you guys with that. Reported to Twitch, yeah. There's this tool, some of you might know of it, called Commander Root, I think. And that's what I'm referring to when I say you can remove them all.
I can't hold anything else.
So it says... Fill the reservoir bag with cavity fluid. Ow. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Ooh. For sure, Dyad. I know. I appreciate it. Is this the right spot? Is this the right angle? Imagine if I was doing this with max sensitivity. Yeah, we're getting all the right spots.
There we
Nice, nice. Oh, we gotta go down here? Why? Mix cleaners and bathroom closet to create tank cleaner, then pour into the embalming pump. I'm certain that something is gonna happen with this. Her eyes are gonna be open at one point. Don't spoil it if that actually happens. I'm making a prediction. Blow clean.
I can't hold anything else.
Oh.
I can't use that here.
Oh, it's not. Create a tank cleaner. So I've got the tank cleaner. Then, oh, okay. Pour into the embalming pump. So paranoid. Wouldn't be able to spoil anything if I wanted to. Been a hot minute since I saw this game. Can't remember anything. Okay, it's not on all the way. Apply moisturizer to facial features. Oh.
Tell you what,
What?
why don't you go ahead and head out? I'll take over from here.
This guy is in on it.
Are you sure? I
Don't worry. You're doing great. I'll get the last of your paperwork sorted today and call you in for your first shift.
Lemon, you're not being cute right now. Aren't you supposed to be at work? This guy is in on it, though. He's the demon.
Go ahead. It's fine. I'll give you a call when we get someone in.
Did I fail? I didn't complete all the things. Fuck. The fresh air, then. Fuck you. Am I done? I'm just gonna close all the doors, make things difficult for him. I do, though, Dyad, I do. Lemon, how are you doing? You're at home. Okay, so you can hear all the smack talk. How was work?
It was just really weird.
So some stuff fell over. That's not a big deal.
No, I know. It wasn't even my fault, but he sent me home right after that. I'm just really worried. He was supposed to finalize my stuff today.
And he said he would, right?
Yeah.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah, it just didn't feel like he meant it. Like he just said it to get me out of the building. Wait a sec, I have another call. Hello?
Hey, Rebecca. It's Raymond.
Oh, hi, Mr. Delver. Look, if I did anything wrong today, just...
No. I wanted to apologize. You've done a fantastic job. Just not feeling too well. That's actually why I'm calling. I know it's late, but we just got 3 new cadavers, and no one else can make it in right now. I was hoping you could come in and take care of them.
Well, yeah. Are you sure? I mean, of course.
Excellent. You're doing me a huge favor. I took care of the rest of your onboarding. We're all set. And your new badges and your personal belongings drawer in the back.
Okay, now things are gonna get serious.
That's great. Thank you. I'm on my way right now. I hope you feel better.
Thanks again. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Person of culture with the skirms emote.
Holy shit. That was him. He signed me on. He needs me to come in tonight.
See? I told you it was fine.
Sorry, I'm just turning up the volume a little bit here.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I have to go. Like, right now. I'll talk to you later.
Mama Lemon watches this. She'll be screaming from being terrified. Get in here, Mama Lemon. It's not gonna be that bad. Ooh, it is coming down. Death and Decay. A book covering the process of science and decomposition. The history of preservation and its role in coping with death. Might as well take those. Oh good, temporary item. Okay. Got some donuts?
I'm Mr. Two Shades. Yeah, and this is the One Song radio station. We're gonna play with this the One Song radio station. The same song, cause it's all we have the budget for. I'm DJ Two Shades.
Right, Dyad. I kind of see it just as a personal, just a developer joke, you know? It's a short, smaller budget game, so we're just gonna have this one song. Music band shirt. See, they didn't even, like, put an actual, like, not even a fake band name on the shirt. The nicest people are dead. Now, this is what we have to do with any game that allows you to pick up items and move them. You have to put everything on the floor. Okuos. Supposedly doesn't have bees in it, but they keep putting it on the box that it's got bees in it. Working really hard on getting more channel points. Oh, thank you, Sugar. Let me see if Stream Elements has finished alerting all the follows. Nope. Still going. Thank you, Sugar. I'll turn it on in a bit. Alright, let's get back to work.
Guess I'll head to the back and get started.
Hello, miss. I think it's a bit...
Hi, Rebecca.
Mr. Delver, I need help. Someone's outside the mortuary.
Just try to stay calm. I know you're scared. I'll unlock the door in a moment.
What?
This is very sudden, but listen to me. We have to start right away. I'm sorry. I didn't know until it made itself known this morning that it was here, let alone bound to you. I had no way of knowing the possession had started.
What?
Oh my god.
Look, this isn't funny. Stop.
You need to take this seriously. You need to act quickly.
This is insane. I'll just leave. I'll just fucking leave.
You can't leave, Rebecca. I can't allow that for you or for others. It's far too dangerous.
What am I supposed to do then?
Most bodies I work with at night are fine. So we stay calm.
Most of them.
Okay? We embalm, file the paperwork, everything. Treat it like a normal day. Staying focused will help. I left some things for you on the desk. I'll call again when you get to the embalming room.
No, wait. Ugh, damn it. What the fuck? This is insane. Okay. This is so stupid. It's just some hazing for the new girl or something. Just play along and do your job.
Interesting. Been trying to play Bioshock for 30 minutes. It keeps bricking your whole PC? That's weird. It's not like Bioshock's a modern game, really. Or if you're doing Infinite, then... I mean... I think the PC version of that is actually pretty resource intensive. But the first couple shouldn't be that bad. Are you getting any errors or anything like that? Something that gives you a clue to what it is? It's the first one, never had this issue, huh? At what point does it freeze? Like even just in the menu? Let's just open that up. Let's just get everything ready.
I'm fucking quitting tomorrow. I mean, who does something like this?
My God. That was perfect because I was... You were just waiting. You were just waiting. Man, the fucking phone's ringing. How did he know that I was in the room?
All right, listen carefully.
Look, I'm sorry, but this entire thing is extremely unprofessional. If this is how you treat new hires, I don't think I can work for you. This isn't funny.
Rebecca, you don't have to believe me, but I hope you do before it's too late. The only way to save yourself is to banish the demon before you're too far gone. To do that, you will need to learn the demon's name, bind it to its chosen body, and burn it in the retort. Look, I know this is a lot to take in. I wish I could do more for you. I had years to learn what I know. You have hours. I've recorded a number of cassettes to
That's comforting.
instruct you, in the hope that having a physical object with a known message will help you stay grounded. I won't be calling again. You can't trust the phones. Anything can be
Oh my
manipulated.
God.
Listen
Thank you,
to the
Dyad.
tips. Learn the demon's name. Burn the correct body.
Hello
The most
there.
important thing in the room is in that cabinet.
Hey, Sleep.
Open it up. Good luck, Rebecca. I'm sorry this had to happen.
How's your weekend been, dude?
This is insane. Whatever. Just be the professional one, grab a body, and get started.
Let's check on stream elements here. Oh, it's still going. Look at this specimen of a man. No. No. For anybody who has not seen Sleep stream, if you want to see a real specimen of a man, you need to go over there and hang out in his streams. He's a really cool dude. Super chill, super positive. Love the vibe over there. Definitely go over there and show him some love. Stop it. Stop it, sleep. Alright, let's listen to this demon tape. How you doing, though? How's your weekend been? Night shift system. I don't know why I said babe, but you're the man. It's okay.
The Night
I'll
Shift
take...
Database, a computer program combining all my findings into one reference point. The database contains all the information on the process of expulsion, the tools used, and most importantly, all the markings of the known demonic names. If you ever forget what to do, replay these tapes or look it up in the database. The collection of demonic names is the most crucial piece to the puzzle. You will need this information. My ID card is in my personal belongings drawer. On the back is the passcode to access it. Use it.
What was I gonna do? I'm gonna put stream elements back in the chat because the follows have stopped. But the alerts have not yet. Yeah, they're still going. Yeah, friendly, we haven't killed you yet. Okay, his passcode is in the... Oh, that's another tape. Process of possession.
At every moment, the demon is funneling its energy through you, weakening you, until you are unable to resist. Identifying a demonic entity is a delicate balance. The further you are from possession, the more time you have. The closer you are, the more the demon will make itself known, allowing you the information to guess its name and the body it's bound to. The only way I've found to tell how far along a possession is on your own is to scribble on a piece of paper. Don't think about it, just scribble.
Interesting.
Look carefully. If you notice anything strange, it's starting to take hold. There's a notepad and a pencil on the desk in the front room. Checking from time to time can give an idea of how long you might have.
First day at work. Wonderful. He said his ID was in his personal belongings drawer. I don't... Maybe it's up front. Nope, I don't want that. Ah. Okay. She wants to build it together, but I don't think she wants to be on the streaming part. Extra keys. Oops. Limited access. Stop calling me Zoe. Or Zoe. Every time I come in this room, I'm gonna check on you. What? Hello? How do I scribble on the notepad that I just picked up?
I don't have my clipboard.
I guess we should listen to the tape. We'll get a prompt, I'm sure.
At least I can keep track of things. Whatever. Just grab a body and get started.
Okay, we'll do that. Nobody better be in here.
Crummy old building. Lock me in here. Scaring the shit out of me.
Hee-hoo, hee-hoo, hee-hoo. What body do we want? We want Ronnie, Victor, or Adam Mercer. Ronnie Redfields, Victor Cursado. I'm going with Ronnie Redfields. Adam? Alright, sugar. Mercer, it's almost like murderer, right? That's why. That makes good sense. I will keep this out of the notebook.
All right, let's check you out.
All right, we got our thing. Fuck. God damn it.
Hello?
I'm like sweat.
Nope. New job. I'm getting out of here.
My hands are sweating right now. You know what? You know what we need? We need to open up the window. Never mind. It's okay. Let's just get this back. Let's get back to what we're doing here. Take a note of that. Okay, he's got something on his chin. It might be nothing. Just some stubble.
Screw this. I'm getting back to work. So stupid.
Might have missed it, but did you read the stuff on the computer about the demons? No, because he said that the password or whatever was on his ID badge in his personal belongings, and I went over here and oh, okay, I didn't realize you could rotate. All right, 34966. Never mind, we're good. Thank you, Dyad. Oh, but I don't have to remember it. Is this relevant? Probably not. Oh, okay. History of demonic. And the tools I've found through my research, years of travel and piecing together whatever relics remain, have been compiled here. Should I have read this before I went and grabbed the body? Like, am I about to be possessed while reading all this? Path to banishment. Embalm each body with a special reagent from the cabinets. Good to read before you get too deep, yeah. Use letting strips from the cabinet to attempt to reveal demonic sigils. Compare the found demonic sigils to the demon's names within the night shift database. Build the mark to match the demon's name. Pay attention to each body for demonic activity. Note that bringing an already embalmed body back out to re-inspect for changes may be necessary. Place the mark on the body believed to have demonic tenancy. Burn that body in the retort before possession takes hold. Since I first experienced contact with demonic entities, I have dedicated myself to researching everything I can to prevent their attempts at possession. My journey has taken me all over the world in search of answers. I found that no particular... Hey, Queenie. I found that no particular religion has a full understanding of the demonic, while bits and pieces remain true in various interpretations. There is much that is inaccurate or simply unknown. I have compiled what I have found from various archives and relics. None of this is integral to banishment, but the knowledge may still be of use. Esbrenebach. Athenian text is a long and dead language, recorded to be lost in the burning of the Library of Alexandria. Only a handful of religious scribes had knowledge of Athenian text and its spoken language. After the fires, what little was known was recorded and hidden to keep safe. Known as the ethereal language, it was believed to be the tool of angels to communicate with man. Few have been allowed to access the remaining documents. Satan's exile from heaven and his hatred for God drove the creation of the desecrated tongue Antahane. Its records had been combined with the remaining documentation of ancient Ethan in an attempt to discover more of the ancient language. Below are all the translations I could find. Ethan Antahane translation. Some words simply do not have an Antahane equivalent, which is signified by NA. I wonder if these are things I'm going to have to, like, listen for. Or maybe, like, things will be written on the notepad. Or elsewhere. Off to play some Skyrim, Queen! Have fun! Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your time in Skyrim. Ooh, recordings. The mouths of deceased and their translations. Interesting. That's creepy. Sugar, you know, when we were talking about sleep paralysis at one point, these kinds of guttural voices, very familiar. The halls of hell. When Satan and his followers fell from grace, he forged from his throne a great hall. In this hall, 3 houses were built, and he gave positions of power to his disciples within. These disciples were to covet the souls of all sin and gather them to bring destruction to God's creation on earth. They were given charge of the 3 great houses within the halls to build and command their armies as archdemons of the devil, known to humans as the covetous demons. What timing on the thunder there, right as I finished reading that. The mark of the 3. In the mark of the 3, the devil's hand is seen holding 3 fingers up, surrounded by the iconography of the different houses. No giant rats, though? Not yet. A quarter letting. When the church found someone to be guilty of sin beyond the forgiveness of God, the accused could atone for their sins and re-enter the grace of God by undergoing a cleansing of sin known as quarter-letting. A priest would bless the holy blood that remained in the sinner before cutting the wrists and allowing the remaining blood of sin, known as kophrus, to flow freely into an urn. The blood would be drained until the accused became weak. This weakness was believed to be the body being unburdened from the weight of sin. No, the person is actually just dying. The amount was believed to be approximately a quarter of the sinner's blood. The kophrus was then burned, as the blood was believed to be part human and part demonic. A drawer just opened and or closed. the lesser spirits. A demon's powers are limited to that of their making. No one entity is strong enough to break into the world of the living on their own and must rely on other spirits to achieve this goal. The following are various entities whose purpose in the demonic plane is to act as tools to reach beyond the veil. These forces have many uses beyond those of the covetous demons and have appeared around the world where the fabric between the living and the damned is thin. Ah, the woman in white, a fleeting manifestation of the House of Desolation. This entity has the power to have a more physically influential presence in our world. A covetous demon will form a bond with this spirit long enough to reach between worlds and perform its desired task, be it spying on its victim, attacking, or funneling demonic energies to it to make them more susceptible to possession. The woman in white is only a partial physical presence. While it can inflict harm to the living, it is limited in its power and will dissipate quickly. Sugar! Dark silhouettes and glowing red eyes. A weak manifestation. Hold on, let me just pause a sec. So at the very beginning of this game, for anybody that's played it, like before it even loads to the main menu, it displays an image or some text that says, like, this game has, you know, horror elements and creepy elements. It might scare you, and if you notice things happening in real life, seek help from a church or I don't know what it says. It says seek help from a church and or like a supernatural specialist or something like that. I just love that warning. Because it starts out, you know, kind of sounding like a trigger warning. Like, you know, put the game down, you know, step away for a bit, you know, don't play for 10 hours straight type of thing. But then it's just like, nah, just go seek help from a church or a possession specialist. Maybe it's possession and not sleep paralysis. I don't know, Sugar. Maybe sleep paralysis is a supernatural technique of demons. I don't know. I don't fuck with this shit, so whenever I play, I won't even say the demon's name. Oh gosh, alright. The Shadow Man, a weaker manifestation of the House of Immolation. The Shadow Man is often seen as a guide, though it may also be used to spy on the living. A covetous demon may form a bond with the spirit to attempt to influence or confuse its victims. The Shadow Man is often standing out of the corner of the eye, moving quickly in and out of sight or lurking in the shadows. See, now this is something that's interesting about sleep paralysis, is whenever I have seen a figure in the room with me, or just outside of the room, like this, it always is like, I'm always like drawn to look at it. Like I can't not look at it, you know? Can't explain that, you know? And it's like the more I look, like it's not moving towards me, but I still feel like I'm getting closer to it in a way. And then I snap out of it, right? Sleep paralysis ends, you wake up, whatever, everything's back to normal. But early on in my sleep paralysis days, that's what it felt like. Like you can't look away. You know you want to look away, but it's like you can't. You had some crazy dreams with this game? I was convinced, yeah. I've been through sleep paralysis enough that like I've said before, I got used to it and just wanted to test the limits and, you know, see what I could do. But yeah, this is one of those things I would see, definitely. Friendly, you've also had it, but just once. I used to get it constantly when I was in high school and college. Constantly. So many times. So like I said, it got to the point where I just got used to it. And it wasn't really scary anymore, and I just wanted to experiment when it would happen. And so you know what's also interesting about this, there's been a couple of times with my Peeping Tom where I've seen actual people or an actual person, but sometimes I see a shadowy figure in my window. It disappears so fast. And I'm like, is that a person or a demon? Hey, Knight! How's it going, Knight? Welcome on in. Are you here for the spooky vibes? Wasn't really scary, though. Your body just felt so heavy I couldn't move. I heard someone at the door, and when I could move, I opened the door, and naturally no one was there. That sounds like something else, Friendly. Sleep paralysis, usually, the first time anybody experiences it, from many people I've talked to it about, they tend to say it's, a intense feeling of dread and fear. One of the scariest experiences that they've ever had. And that's what it was for me too. Definitely the scariest thing I've ever experienced. Okay, that was a different sound that just happened. The Mimic. The Mimic is a weaker manifestation of the House of Invidiousness. It is used primarily to view the living. Mimic is the embodiment of the devil's envy of humanity. The manifestation longs to look as human as possible, but suffers eternally to only ever be a stiff, disfigured shell. What the true form of the Mimic is behind the shell is unknown. It has been recorded many times on closed-circuit television, often viewing the living only to vanish quickly when seen. Interesting. Used to remember being really scared of sleeping when I learned about it. I was terrified the first time it happened. I couldn't go back to sleep that night. But I couldn't move, so I just assumed that it was sleep paralysis. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know, friendly. Maybe you had an encounter. Lots of unknowns in this world. Okay, so this is everything on that. Demonic tendency. While learning the name of the demonic entity is more about identifying which body is experiencing demonic tendency requires paying close attention. While any of the bodies can be manipulated, it is far easier for the entity to control its own vessel. Sudden movements, large or small, can be a sign of tendency. So we've already gotten like a huge sign with this first body, right? If the body appears to be more active than others or strange markings start to appear, it may be signs of demonic tendency. However, the demon is trying its best to remain elusive and may manifest these manipulations on other bodies, which is why it is important to take note of which body is experiencing these events. The more events linked to a specific body, the more likely it is to be a chosen vessel. The appearance of new markings, sudden movements, large or small, repeat movements. Is one body more active than the other? When a demonic entity is present, the vessel it is occupying may form markings not previously observed. Inspecting a body additional times is important. Knight, your car is getting serviced, so I'm trying to pass the time until they're done with it, but reception is horrible here. Ooh, hopefully not anything too serious, Knight. Car repairs are expensive. The stream is good, though. This is my first PC game ever, and, well, first PC game that I'm streaming ever. I've played plenty of PC games in the past, but it's gone smoothly so far. Not a single dropped frame. A body with demonic inhabitants may display sudden movements. These movements can be as small as a twitch of the fingers or as large as full body manipulation. Oh god, I don't really want to click on this.
Alright. This working? Yeah. This thing is huge. So, I guess, this is David. Raymond, this feels insane, but I think you were right. This has happened a few times now, but let me see if I can get in here. There it is. Fuck. Fuck!
The slowest zoom ever. Okay. Okay. Each of the covetous demons belong to one of the three houses of service in the halls of Satan, the houses of sin. As demon's true name is composed of 4 sigils of bondage. Below are the 3 houses and all known covetous demons within them. Okay. Almost done reading this stuff. Entity must be bound to its original vessel, and that vessel destroyed in order to stop the process of possession. Throughout my work, I've managed to discover and establish a set of tools to bring about banishment of demonic entities. The occupied body must contain the reagent, the mark must have the correct demonic name, and the mark must be placed on the correct body and burned. Below are the tools I'm aware. Oh shit, I probably could have clicked on some things. Hey, what's up, Lion Games? You've got over 260 shifts in this game. Let me know if you need any help. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. I am brand new to this. As you can see, I'm reading through all the newbie information. Just getting some new tires tonight. Okay, good. Well, that's easy enough. Let's see the mark. Mark is one of 2 tools used to bind the demon to its chosen vessel. Each slot holds a sigil that represents a part of the demon's name. When all 4 are placed in the correct configuration, place the completed mark on the vessel believed to have demonic tendency. The mark will react to the baleful reagent inside, binding the demon to it. Once the demon is bound, burn the body. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lion. I should, you know, you just reminded me. I got a big time follow raid today. It looks to be about 420 follows out of nowhere, and so Stream Elements was going crazy. It looks like it's still going. So I'm just going to keep those off. But thank you for the follow. I think so, Dyad. I think I had like 705 or 704, and we're at 1125 now, so... or 1125. Okay. Uncovering the demon's name. Yeah, Sleep. This is my first PC game that I'm streaming. I've been playing console. Yeah, Lemon, it's a bunch of bots. I'm gonna end up removing them after this stream. They're not adding anything. The evocation can only be completed once the demon has inscribed the 4 sigils of its name into our world. They are hidden from us until revealed by the burning of leading parchment. Once all 4 sigils are discovered, the name of the demon will be known and the mark can be built. You got a sneaky suspicion that I could... You guys hear that? You could become a mortuary assistant after having 500 hours of this game. You're gonna, like, real-life mortuary assistant. That's what you are. Reagent is the second part of the tools used to bind the demon to its chosen vessel. It has unique ability to react to the mark with the demon's name. Since it's unknown which body the demon occupies, it's important to add the reagent to all the bodies being embalmed. This ensures that once the mark has been built, any of the bodies will be ready to receive it. The demon will do whatever it can to breed doubt, so it is unlikely that not impossible that any noticeable change will occur once the mark and reagent are in place. The choice of a body and demon must be certain before burning the body. Okay, so always put reagent in every body, basically. Dang it, Lemon. Sounds like it's grandma scare. I'm suing you, that got me. Damn. Lemon, you should feel proud of that one. You got the veteran mortuary assistant. You got the jump scare on them. Okay, leading parchment. Demonic evocation can only be completed once the demon has inscribed the 4 sigils of its name into our world. They are hidden from us and must be revealed. Leading parchment, or leading strips, are special pages of scripture marked with calling symbols and Athenian text that will cause the demonic sigils to burn into our world when near. To use leading parchment, simply hold a strip up. As the demonic sigil is approached, the paper will begin to smolder. The closer the parchment becomes, the more violent the reaction will be, and it will burn. When the paper combusts completely, the sigil is revealed and the area must be searched. Okay. I think that's everything here. You plead innocent. Okay. There's no way that I'm gonna remember all that after reading it, but we'll just see how we do here. Let's just begin our normal process, I guess. We haven't finished examining yet. The cupboard, the bottles are the reagent, and the lighting strips help identify the marks, yeah. Those are all the mixing chemicals, right? Are these the reagents over here? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Let's continue our observation. There was a laugh. Is there a way to turn up, like, individual aspects of the volume? I guess not. I cheated on that one line, I'm sorry. I was looking over there. Okay. Just do our examinations. I'm sorry, Laban. Stop it! No! Pumpkin eater. Oops, that's also the hand. Okay. Stop it! I wanna examine the leg. Okay. I think that's it. Let's go enter the markings. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't listened to the tapes yet, either. Oops. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Contusion, right arm. Mole, left arm. And nothing on the legs. I'm watching you. I'm playing another horror game called Madison. Madison is great. I played that a few months ago. I love that game. I love the atmosphere. The puzzles aren't too complicated, you know? Lots of great jump scares. Creepy vibe. No matter how many times you walk down the same hallway, you're always suspicious, you know? Great game. Good for you, Lemon.
I need to file the copy up front.
Good for you. I didn't close this door, by the way. Did you do that? Bloonies gave me a heart attack. Bloonies! The jiggle effects in this game are good. Okay. Just making sure. Just put this up here.
Time to embalm.
Ah! Were his eyes always open? I think if a demon randomly started to say her name, I would walk out and get holy water. Alright. In the old cabinet. Yeah, we're still on Adam. I haven't listened to any tapes, though. Should I listen to the tapes first before we continue?
The Night Shift Database. A computer program combining all my findings into one reference point. The database contains all the information on the process of expulsion, the tools used.
I think I already listened to
Most
this.
importantly, all the markings of the known demonic names. If you ever forget what to do, replay these steps or look it up in the database. The collection of demonic names is the most crucial piece to the puzzle.
I'll just let it go.
You will need this information. My ID card is in my personal belongings drawer. On the back is the passcode to access it. Use it.
Okay, I did listen to that.
At every moment, the demon is funneling its energy.
Okay, so this is just the dialogue that he said earlier. I didn't realize that. I thought it would be something different. All right. I see what you mean, Dyad. About the items. Why are the jaws shut? I'm gonna have all these drawers opened up. Where are my tools at? Here we go. That one, right? Yeah. Settings needles. Perfect. Bro. I didn't close this door, and I didn't hear it close either. It'll always be different from the tutorial, but from this shift to all the other ones, it'll be random if you keep that setting on. I'm gonna deal with it for now. Once I get annoyed, I'll make a change. Hey, Ray! It's going good, Ray. Playing my first PC game on stream.
There we go.
People are really disorganized here. Insert the eye caps. Okay, yeah, where's that shit? It's not gonna be in there, probably. Are those eye caps? Yep. Can't close the door? No, Lemon. I'm not gonna look directly at it. Ah! Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I just want to close the door. Hold on. Ah! Okay, okay. It's just... I'm gonna go back to my work. All the doors are locked. Great. Great. Alright, we're gonna say hi. You've never seen this game, Ray? Oh my god, Ray. Ray coming in here with the dad jokes, y'all. You probably heard that one from Sugar at some point. Love you, Sugar. Okay, what was I doing? These. I have you. I had a feeling.
All right.
Oh, great. The embalming fluid. This is the best part. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Okay, it is right. Let me get the notebook. Not the notebook. Avaris! How's it going, Avaris? How have you been? It's been a while. That's all humectant. Formaldehyde, okay. Methanol, right? We need that. And glutarahide. All these chemicals have my name in it. No. Why, Raymond?
Hello?
Hello, Rebecca? Rebecca?
What the?
Uh-oh. Things are getting blurry. Oh yeah, don't trust the phones. Fuck the phone. Okay. Where's the last chemical? Bleaching agent, no. There we go. When shit gets blurry, something is happening. Do not answer the phones. You went on a walk today, Ray? It was cold as fuck. You did 8,000 steps? Nice. In one walk? That's really good. And we have to do the reagent in the old cabinet. No, that's not what we want. Just opening up everything. Thank you, Sugar. Oh, another tape.
To banish a demon to hell, it must be bound to its chosen body and burned. The three objects in this cabinet are your tools. First, the clay tablet in the center.
Stop it, sleep.
Is called a mark. Placing the smaller pieces in the correct configuration will spell the demon's name. Second, the bottles on the top shelf are a special reagent
Stretch.
that
Okay.
will react to the mark. Add a bottle to the embalming mixture during the process, When the mark is placed on the correct body, with the reagent inside, it will force the demon to become bound to it. Pay attention to signs that you have chosen correctly. They can be obvious or extremely subtle. Once you are certain the demon is bound to its vessel, burn it. Finally, the pieces of paper on the right are called letting strips. It must inscribe the sigils of its name in our world to begin the evocation. You will need to uncover these sigils to use them. Hold a letting strip up while wandering the mortuary. If it begins to smolder and burn, you're close. When the paper combusts, the sigil has been revealed somewhere in that area. They can be anywhere, so look on walls, under objects, inside furniture, anywhere. The demon will inscribe its sigils over time to try and hide them, so check regularly. Once you uncover the sigils, use the night shift database to decide which demon you're dealing with.
Minesweeper sweeper stream.
To create the mark. The steps are simple. Add the reagent to the embalming mixture. Uncover the sigils. Build the mark and place it on the body. Then, when you're certain, burn it in the retort.
Where's my brace, Lemon? You think you're so funny? Dyad, you want to sign up for a gym, but every time I think about it, I just get so anxious about it. I don't know anything about how to use any equipment. Getting a gym routine going, I can very much relate, is tough. It's just one of those things you have to start and just force yourself to go, and then once it becomes routine, then it's no big thing. Then you'll start to enjoy it. You'll start to like it, but maybe try going at a time when it's empty. Usually the mornings, at least here anyway. Morning is when it's empty, or close to it. Sugar, you're hungry but don't want to make anything, or go get it. The world is hard. Oh my gosh. It sounds like you gotta go the DoorDash route. Ray, you're super anxious about it too, to be honest. There's a guy here that I rejected from a dating app and canceled my membership 8 months ago after finding that out, but my body has gotten so achy and in pain without regular exercise. Shoulders are killing you every single day. They hurt so bad. Even with stretching and stuff is not enough. I work from home, so I literally have no movement. Yeah. Getting out of the house. Getting to a gym. Well, even just doing what you're doing. Just walking. That's good. It's a good start, Ray. Get your steps in, you know? Then move up to a gym or something more intense if you want. Might be the only move. You are hilarious, Lemon. You're lacking a nap today, though? Yes, go take your nap, Lemon. Get your rest. Get a jump rope? Yeah. Not the routine parts, the not knowing what I'm doing. Being judged, potentially being filmed. Everything is filmed these days. I see all these videos online of people making fun of people at the gym. I just hate that so much. Yeah, that's why I'd still suggest going in the morning, you know? Because there's less people. The really active gym time is after work, you know? That 5 p.m. and on time. It sucks. Number one, it sucks because it's crowded. Number two, it sucks because you can't get anything done in an efficient way. You're always waiting for something, you know? And waiting for someone to get off of a machine. Okay. So... this is the reagent, right? Okay. Fuck! After 11 p.m. Yeah, true. Late at night. If you're a late night person, which Dyad, you sometimes are. Yeah, going super late, that's the same situation as the mornings. Just empty. You know, the demon wanted the light off, so I'm gonna let them have that. Make an incision. Okay. That stuff was over here. Show your dominance and turn it back on. Thank you, sugar. I needed the motivation. Never really been approached or hit on at a gym, which is great. I don't want to be talked to. I mean, the best way to not be talked to at a gym is to have headphones in at all times, even if you're not the type that likes to listen to music while working out. Having headphones on, yeah. Most of the time, people will ignore you. By the power of Christ. Alright, I need the thing that holds open the throat. Alright, that's... this. And then the tubing. Where do they put the tubing? I feel like a cabinet was labeled with it somewhere. Yeah, I was right. Okay. I'm getting the hang of things. Now, engage the pump.
Hello.
All right, cover your ears. Asks the ghosts where stuff is. Headphones just mean they need to touch you. Oh, that's a good point, Sugar. Some people be like that. The empty reservoir bag with cavity fluid. Okay. Where's the bags? That's the cavity fluid. Pretty sure it's not over here. Ah. Okay, the trocar. It's one of these things, right? No. No. No! No. It's this. You smacked people for touching me because of headphones? I will not apologize. That cheek makes you cringe and think trypophobia. True, true. You don't want to put your shit in the locker, so I have my phone and keys. That's what I do too. I don't like putting things away. I just keep it all on me. You just had this conversation at work the other day about men touching women unnecessarily in public, especially by touching your shoulders or lower backs to squeeze by us. They never do that to men when they walk by. I do. Being a metalhead at crowded shows that are loud, sometimes like the only option is, you know, awkward closeness to get by people, and you want to let people know you're coming, so the tap on the shoulder is my go-to. And then I'll turn around and knock them the fuck out. Thank you, Dyad. Alright. What's my step? Okay. Okay. This is the part that I'm really good at. Oh, yeah, we got a good amount there. Is that loud enough for you guys?
There we go.
Please, no. Oh, God, I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, fuck. Am I dead? Is that too dark for you guys, by the way? Lion, you gotta go to the gym. Oh, hey. Have a good workout. And thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit because it's kind of hard for me. I knew going to the bathroom was gonna be a problem. Am I just supposed to leave? Why is my door open? Fuck that, I'm going back in. I'm gonna go deal with this bastard. Fuck, where's the tank cleaner? I don't remember this being reflective last time. Here we go. Huh? Ugh. Where's the fucking light?
Why aren't you coming?
Who are you talking?
Why aren't you coming? Come over here.
Nope. Nope. I can't see.
Why aren't you coming? Come over here. Come over here.
Oh, it's still there.
Come over here.
Okay. Ah, okay. Oh! Ah, I don't want the clipboard. Actually, it's my only form of light. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I can't see anything. Ah! Fuck this game. Where is everything? Whatever happened to the notepad that I'm supposed to be able to scribble on to, like, check my sanity, basically? Press tab. Oh, this. Okay. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like anything, useful. I gotta check this clip. Asleep. I gotta... Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh! Ah, I don't want the clipboard. Actually, it's my only form of light. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I can't see anything. Ah! Oh my gosh. Thank you, sleep. I had the alerts still turned on that scene, so they're still going. They're still going. Friendly, you just finished a rough sketch of your Badham chapter thing. Sure, send it to me. Okay. What did I come here for? I just wanted to do the notepad thing. Apply moisturizer. I think that's over here? Yeah. I wasn't clicking.
All right.
Turn body to cold storage.
So, should I be doing this stuff at this stage, or should I do all the bodies? Do all the bodies. Okay, thank you, Diane. Ray! Alright, well. Pulling this one away. Use the strips when you have downtime, okay.
Wait, no, this is the one. Put him in the wrong cold storage. Oh my gosh. Angst. Bye. Okay. Here's some downtime. Let's go do some strips. Let's see what happens. Mama Lemon! In order to burn the body, you need to kill off the demon's vessel. You have to complete the embalming process. So I like to focus on doing the bodies, while also looking for signs along the way. Okay. You only learn from the best. How you doing, Mama Lemon? You sent it, Friendly? Okay. You're off to eat dinner with the lady and your parents. Have a great rest of your stream, brother. Keep being awesome and don't get too scared. Thank you, Sleep, for stopping by. Thank you for the scares. Enjoy your dinner and family time. And we'll see you around. The sassiest lad. Oh my gosh, Friendly. That looks so funny. I love it. Getting ready for work? Oh, so you're getting ready to burn the place down, huh? Use the letting strip. So it's in here. Oh, fuck. Yes, Mama Lemon. Yeah, have fun with that. Maybe it could be on these drawers. Let's get all this closed. Ah. Is there a way to crouch? Control. Okay. So it's like a, I don't know, like a needle and an arrow thingy. Blink and you'll miss it. What's this one? Place down, huh? Use the letting strip. Oh, yeah. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Use the letting strip. What is that? Interesting. So, like, this right here. Creepy. What's this one, Sugar? So it's in here. Oh, fuck. My reaction is like, it actually burned my hand. You actually get the scare a lot, so when you walked back into the room, I saw his hands up there and you walked right by it. Ooh. I'm really liking this game already. Like, very good scares. Okay, so can we identify this? It's this one. Now, the trick is to figure out the order, which I have no clue about. Is it on here? Are there, because yeah, the sigils. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this sign is in all of them. Oops, I didn't mean to exit out of that. So Immolation has it. Did these ones have that same sign too? Yep, it's right there. So many different scares too, lots of different types of cutscenes, some of which can lead you to a different ending. Lots of replayability, yeah, I can tell. Okay. So this sign is in all of these. I just have to keep exploring, basically. Does this take you to the same page? Yeah, okay, so that takes you straight there. A few ways you can find the demon's house before you know the name. Okay. Yeah, let me hard mode it. We'll see how I do here. So we've got that one sign. Let's go get a body. All right, Ronnie. It's your time to shine. Probably don't need to close this, but it's just a habit. Keeping everything orderly as best I can. Fuck? We're getting physical. You think that's funny, huh? It laughed. Oh, that wasn't there before. Let's go get a body is something you can't say every day. All right. Just do our examinations. Let me look at your face. This guy is suspiciously clean. Ooh. You're also crazy to me for keeping all the doors open, really? You like all the doors closed, huh? I mean, the demon's just gonna open them anyway, right? You close all the doors all the time. You know what I'd really like to do, Dyad? Is I'd like to open up the window. There we go. Get some fresh air in here.
There we go.
I wasn't able to do that last time. Is that it? Hey! Hey! Knock it off!
Hey, you know what? All this happened because I opened the window. This is my safe space.
I'm trying to get shit done here. Oh, fuck. There we go. Let's make sure we get that right. Get Dixper, yes. I could start incorporating that. That would be fun. Left arm. Yeah, he doesn't have much going on here. World's okay is the mortuary assistant. Thank you, Dyad. The vote of confidence. Nothing yet. I'm telling you, there's gonna be something eventually. Sugar. Yeah, I feel safer now with the window closed. I'm just gonna go check this out. Yeah, still seems random. Yeah. Let's do that. And do that.
There we go.
Eventually I'll memorize all this stuff. And then just finding the items will be the issue. Ah! You can just pull it up and then click? Oh, okay. You know what? I was literally about to go over there and talk shit. I was gonna go over there and confidently talk shit. And I did not expect it to rush at me like that. They sense, yeah, clearly. Alright, the eye caps.
Right.
Now the fucking embalming fluid. That in there. That in there. Put that in there. What's the other one? Darahide. That was up here. That in there, and then we gotta take the fuck around and find out. I gotta watch that one. You know what? I was literally about to go over there and talk shit. Thank you, Sugar. To have more clips than Jake when he played Mass. Was he just stone-faced the whole time? Yeah, this stuff doesn't bother me. I'm a horror genre expert. I'm very used to everything here. There was panic and sweat, kind of like you. Okay, we just gotta turn that on, right? Or no, we gotta do the tube. We gotta do the tubes. What? Where are you? You're not... Yeah. Lame. Not doing anything for me. The tubes.
I'm missing something.
Wait. Oh, yeah, I need that, sorry. I know what I need. Bees. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Let's turn this shit on. And... How long has this game been out? Like, why can't they adjust that? Surely people have complained.
Billy Mays here for the world's greatest insult!
Pooh Bear! They just want it to be realistic, huh, Sugar? Yeah, remove the tubes. What's after that? Oh yeah, the reservoir bag. No! No! It's gonna force me to answer it. No!
Something.
Yo, thought you'd be hiding in Billy's place. Your dad's being a total fucking loser. We're heading down to the beach in just a sec. Grab your kid and get down here. Party's gonna start without you.
Okay.
I'm missing something.
Ooh, the heroin kit. Yeah, can't leave the place without that. I literally said, hey, Pooh Bear, you just need to turn up your hearing aid.
You did this to me. It's all your fault.
Oh yeah, I'm used to this stuff, Sugar. I'm used to this. Yeah. I'm pretty much immune at this point. Alright, back to work. Reservoir bag. All the adrenaline from snapping at Pooh. Shit, my pantaloons. Not a fan of the creepy crawly ladies, huh? Mm. How was your nap, Pooh Bear? Don't act like I care.
There we go.
Such attitude today. But this is par for the course for Pooh Bear. I nicely say hi to Pooh Bear. She immediately becomes bully mode. Nix the cleaners. Alright, bad shit happened the last time I did this. No! Fuck off. Tell them to fuck off. Just gonna continue working. Pretend I don't hear that. Wait. I don't hear you. Yeah. That's what I thought. Moisturizer. 6 months ago that they came out. I think it was early access for a while, so that might be why you thought it was older. That's a good way to think of it, Dyad. Pretend I'm at a metal concert. Okay. Moisturizer. Nice and clean.
All right.
Oh my god. Pretend I don't hear you. Just gonna continue like normal. Oh, damn it. Fuck. In you go. Bye. Alright, last one. Victor. Okay, actually, before we deal with Victor, let's do another... Let's do another letting strip. Okay. The squiggly. Alright, what am I doing? I meant to grab the body. This is the last one, so probably gonna be some big things happening, right? Why?
Rebecca, it's me.
No.
It's your grandma. I need you to let me in, sweetie.
She has no eyes. And I'm not letting you in.
Don't you love your grandma?
If I could throw something at you, I would.
It's so cold out here. I love to come
Yeah, fuck off. Oh!
to visit you. Don't you miss me? I brought you something. I thought maybe you could slit your wrist for me. Just a little cut. Oh, what's wrong?
No! Not the sideways stance.
Don't be afraid of your grandma! Get away!
Oh, Hyde hates grandmas. As a matter of fact, I love my grandma. Just threw your phone, Mama Lemon. This is why we keep the doors open, Dyad, so that we can, in our mind, make a quick escape.
There we go.
Nothing? A quick escape into Grandma's loving embrace. Oh wait, this might have been the other... Yeah, we already got that. Okay. Oops. Right arm. Okay. Alright, so Victor. I don't know. I think Ronnie has, like, the scrapes on him that I didn't notice when I pulled him out of his... Oops. I didn't realize switching this would make you have to re-add. Ronnie has those scrapes on him that I didn't notice when I pulled him out of storage. So he's got, like, the physical stuff on him. It's just my ritual. Okay. Let the photo go. Never. Never. Let's do one of these. We're gonna change up the order. Aha. Okay. Here's what I should be doing. So we got that squiggly. That one, the other one was like a backwards L. This one's like a 3. It doesn't matter where I put it right now, right? I mean, I can always change this up later. This one. Now I can't remember. Was it this one or this one? The most recent one that I just did. Okay, the one with the dots. Okay. Now, just out of curiosity... Oh, fuck. Leave me alone. Oh, that's this page. Which ones have... Okay, this one has all three. That just has two. Not that. Not that. Bombette is a possibility. It's Bombette. Because none of these other ones have the three that I currently found. This is the only one. Boom, boom, boom. This one has two. And that's it. So it's this one. How are you running? It's shift. So this one, the H with the apostrophe. I didn't look at the order. I wasn't observing the order, actually. I was just looking at the signs. Okay, so L. H. H3, that. Hey, Griff! Running. How do I... Fuck. How do I remove them? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's that. That's that. That's that. But now we just have to figure out which body it is, right? Well, we still gotta embalm this one. So maybe I shouldn't have the mark on me right now. Yeah, alright. That's fine. How you doing today, Griff? No, Mama Lemon! Time for food, sugar? Okay. Enjoy your Taco Bell. What are you getting? It's not whiskey, Griff. Triple check that your mark is correct, because I've definitely messed up the name. Decent? I'm doing great. I'm actually just drinking Hot Liquid Lullaby. The DBDG fuel, of course. Quesadilla and bean burrito. That sounds great. Can I have a piece? Please? Can I has bite? Yeah, so we know these three for sure. These three symbols. Bam, bam. This is the only two that are present. This is only one. This is only one. Hey, Arthur! Ignore the phone. How's it going, Arthur? I already know you would share it. Yay! Thank you, sugar. This only has 2. This has none. 1. 1. Or 2. Two signs. 2. 2. And 1. Okay. Fuck off! Do I have to answer this? It's not Grandma. Okay. Okay, they gave up. Sugar, you are trying to mislead me. It's just a telemarketer. Alright, let's wire these jaws shut. Taking your advice, Dyad. Sure, that makes you very happy.
There we go.
Yeah, Arthur, it is my first time. First time playing this game, first time doing a PC game on stream as well.
All right.
So, yep. Oh, that light's off now. Fuck off. You've only done 2 runs of this game yet. I still need 3 other endings. Yeah, we're not going in there. Incision. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Excuse me. Oh, the reagent, sorry. No! Dyad? No, I'm not going back in there. Okay, I did what you asked. Sitting over here yelling, close the door. No, Mama Lemon, I'm trying to assert dominance here. Let them know I'm not afraid. That's what these demons prey on, right? It's fear. Oops. Fuck. Nope, just gonna ignore it. Didn't happen. As he goes back in there. It seems to be working. Yeah, see. Okay. Engage the pump. Yeah, Arthur, you have to. It's just so freaking noisy. It's just so noisy. Nope, nope, nope. You gotta go to the bathroom or something? Just... Just gonna close that. And we're gonna step into this room. Fuck! Oh, no! Literally trying to leave and I get grabbed and pulled back in. I love that so much.
I miss you so much. I don't care about anything anymore. I don't want to be here without you. Please, just... I love you.
Somebody, get me out of here! They're gonna kill me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Let me out!
Nope. Don't want anything to do with that. Nope. High risk. Push down and turn. Oh, that's just the the cap. Yeah, I guess we have to go to the high risk area. Or not. Keys to the high risk wing. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you, sugar. I gotta see that. You gotta go to the bathroom or something? Just... Just gonna close that. And we're gonna step into this room. Fuck! Oh, no! Thank you, sugar. High risk. That was right here. You wanna go, buddy? You wanna go? I've seen you before. I know your tricks. I'm sitting here holding your coin right now, wondering if I'll ever have one of my own. What would the point even be? Even if one day I'm sitting here holding my own, no matter how many years are printed on it, I would still always have yours in my other hand, never changing, stuck forever. It would always remind me of the life I cut short. While I keep going, I can't imagine it. My dad's necklace. 5-year coin. Sobriety coin. There isn't a day I don't think about you. Memories will flash into my mind uninvited in a moment of bliss torn down by unimaginable guilt. Nothing they give me helps. I still have your necklace. It's one of the few things they let me keep in here. I'm not sure I can handle having it anymore, though. I'm giving it to Grandma when she visits next. I want so badly to have that piece of you with me, but I'm afraid of it. I don't deserve it. You told me that when I was little, I would put it around your neck every morning as a way to wake you up. I guess kids just like shiny things and annoying their parents. I don't really remember it much. I just remember you being annoyed with me after the 100th time. But I would give you anything to put, or I'd give anything to put it around your neck one last time. To see you wake up. $10 coin.
You should have died when you had the chance.
Oh my. What is that noise? Back to work. Oh, that's when a new symbol unlocks. Demon slurping. So you can't go and find all the symbols at once, or demon slurping. Oh, yeah. I know you guys love that.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it's great. Can hear you saying that. Mix the cleaners. Alright, this is like my most hated task, is leaving this room and walking down the hall. You gonna be okay? No. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I haven't scribbled on my notepad in a while.
Where am I? What happened? Let me go! Hey, what are you
I'm
doing?
possessed.
This is the only way.
Am I possessed?
Wait, no, why are you doing this? Help me, please! Please, Raymond! Raymond? Seriously? Raymond? Why are you hiding? Don't be scared.
Fuck.
Burn.
You can never
Fix what you've done.
Damn it.
See you soon.
Damn it! Oh, there's a time limit. Shit. Don't get me possessed. I'm sorry. Only room for one demon. Yeah, an ink demon. This is the message I was talking about too. Immediately seek your local church or paranormal investigators. Damn. So you just gotta move quick, huh? Is there any other way? I guess you just have to move quicker. So what happens if I continue compared to new shift? It's just... You just start over? That's true, Sugar. I did spend a lot of time reading. And I figured out the demon and everything, too. I'm a little disappointed. I figured out the demon with the 3 symbols. Oh, I didn't look in here last time. Hi, Grandma. I think it was the Ronnie, the one that had the scratches on his cheek and the same scratches on his wrist. You think it was the last one, Dyad? How come? What did I miss? I'm in chaos right now. The scratches that come from the possession aren't something you can mark on your clipboard. But the last body you had moved around so much? Well, the first body sat up. Okay, you're right, Dad. And then the last body moved his hand and pointed or flipped me off or something, and then also moved into the hallway when I got dragged away. Types of scratches I've seen from the body are very large and very, very apparent. Usually the one that moves the most is the one that is being actively possessed. Okay. Yeah, I remember Raymond saying that in the tape. Damn, nothing's really gonna happen with that, huh? A matchbox? Just checking. I guess I've still... all this stuff is just open. Okay. Let's get to work. Could be wrong, but I think that the time limit in your first shift is much more lenient than in other shifts, so keep that in mind. Ashes you can find that help figure it out? Okay.
At least I can keep track of things.
Man, now the bottles are over here. The tubing is here. Okay, Dyad. Where the fuck is that setting? What? Oh, you think it's in the main menu? Okay, let's back out then. I just wanted to see, for like, how random, how much does everything move around? Game settings. Item randomization, okay. Alright, we're gonna get it this time. Yeah, I'm not down with that, Dyad. I'm not. What a beautiful night. Thank you, Arthur. I'm now doing that just to annoy you, Sugar. Leaving all the doors open to annoy Dyad.
At least I can keep track of things.
These are all just the same things, right?
Shift database.
Yeah.
A computer program combining all my findings into one reference point. The database contains all the information on the process of expulsion, the tools used, and most importantly, all the markings of the known demonic names. If you ever forget what to do, replay these tapes or look it up in the database. The collection of demonic names is the most crucial piece of the puzzle. You will need this information. My ID card is in my personal belongings drawer. On the back is the passcode to access it. Use it.
Joke's on you, I think it's cutely funny. Frederick Dodson. I'm not the one getting possessed. Okay, Dyad, but you're also a seasoned mortuary assistant. We're gonna do this at light speed. Let's begin. Already got that. Nothing. Nothing. Not that. Oh, he's got some scratches there. Nope.
There we go.
Nobody's home. Alright, let's go enter this shit in. Keratolysis. Contusion, left shoulder, left arm, left leg. And say you're seasoned, but I do know quite a bit. Ah! Fooled you, Sugar. You thought I was gonna go stare at it. Okay, yeah. The wire jaw. Go look at it. You don't have 500 hours in the game. Bam.
There we go.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nope. Nope, we're ignoring that.
All right.
Bam. In you go. No! No! Can I take multiple things?
I can't hold anything else.
Oh, not yet. Apparently I can't hold 2 fucking things. Ah! Its arm moved. This hand moved.
I can't hold anything else.
I thought I... Oh! Burn him now. He's the one. Where the hell is the light switch in here? God. This guy's always the one for you? Great. Fuck. I'm busy on the computer. I'll be with you in a second. Okay. Okay. Let's do one of these. Oh yeah, sugar? Is that what I should have done, huh?
I already have one of those.
Oh, fucking pull it out. Okay, this one is like a capital H. It's this one. Go ahead and put that there. Oh. Scalpel! Oh, I always forget the reagent. Did his hand move? You're not still being timed while on this screen, right? This hand moved.
I can't hold anything else.
I thought I... Oh! Burn him now. He's the one. Okay. Oh, we already did that. Tubing. And these. Engage the pump. Okay. Making good time. You got a dirty little mind, Arthur. A reservoir bag. I just heard... excuse me. No. For science. Oh, yeah, of course.
There we go.
Fucking bathroom. Here we go.
Already died, sweetie.
Hello? You're never gonna know, sugar. I'm gonna keep you guessing. Why would I want to hurt you like this?
All right.
No! There are no dogs here, Angst. Oh, shit. This is all you got, demon? Just a little whoop 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 in my mind. A little blurriness. So we're burning this guy immediately, right? We should just... Oh, well, we don't know his name yet, so... Are you the gatekeeper? Get in there. All right, Albert. There is no Dana, only Zul. Albert Wesker, yes indeed. Hey, Jonas. Sorry, I've got the... Thank you for the follow. I've got the alerts, the on-screen alerts turned off at the moment. We had a ginormous follow raid earlier. They might still be going. Let's see. Yep, they're still going for some reason. It's taking a while. His name is Mayo, yes. Albert Mayo. How you doing, though, today, Jonas? Have you played this game before? Okay, let's start our examination. This is my first time playing. Well, it's my second shift now. But first time starting this game today. Three and a half hours later. I do love mayonnaise. I don't care for mayonnaise myself. This guy's got a lot of marks on him. You good? You're not playing today? You go to bed and watch me play the game? Well, hopefully, we don't induce any nightmares before you go to, or while you're going to sleep tonight.
There we go.
Let's go ahead and through this. There goes the whoop 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 again. Right shoulder, right arm, left arm, right leg, left leg. So many things. You like scary games, so yeah. What's your favorite scary game? Yes, Kausar, I'm really just trying to maximize my hourly pay. Slenderman will always have a... That's a pretty good one, Arthur. When that came out, that was all the hype back in the day.
There we go.
OG Slenderman. Slenderman and DBD, that would be cool. Side objectives with the pages. You don't know your favorite, Johannes? Have you played? You probably played a bunch of games, right? It's just hard to decide. Fuck off. No, we're not paying attention to that. No. There's nobody at the door. Alright, embalming fluid. Here we go.
Billy Mays here for
No!
the world's greatest insult!
Not Billy Mays. I don't want to buy anything. Let me in, bro. There's a concept on YouTube, Dad. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Is it by one of those channels that does like really high quality? Oh my god. Those really high quality concepts. Like I saw one for oh, the doors are open. I saw one for Pennywise that was really well done. Oh! Okay, this is the lowercase h. This one. You saw that, Sugar? Outside? I didn't see anything. I just closed the doors. Oh, great. Scalpel. Oh. I did not look at it for a half second. It is the same guy who did the Pennywise one? Okay, so yeah, I'll have to check that out. Tubing. Forceps. Nope! Jord. You sent it to me on Discord? Okay, thank you. I'll have to check that out. There's no pallets in here, Jord. How you doing, Jord? Fuck you, Jordalini. Bro. That's a new one. That's a new one. I didn't even want to look at him.
I can't use that here.
Wait a minute, what? Okay. That's a new demon. That's the ones that don't like being looked at, right? I don't remember what they call it, but... The Mimic, I think is who it is.
There we go.
Yeah, the Mimic. See, I'm learning. Alright, mix the fucking cleaners. They're your least favorite. Nope. Nope. Nobody's here. No, Arthur, I'm not... Oh, I didn't see that clip. Bro. Oh gosh. You know what's great about PC gaming though is you can see like my mouse movement comes across, you know? That doesn't happen as much with controller. That's why I should have this on max sensitivity, right? No! I'm not picking up. Let's do this. Nice and clean. Do it. Nope. Bye. Oh god, there goes the light. Right? The controller you just throw on the ground, you just drop it. I'm using your controller, you can hear me throwing it, yes, I have heard it. I have heard you drop the controller and or throw it. It's That's you, Jord? That's you on the phone? Okay. Let's go find another symbol. We've got 2, right? Yeah, there was something at the end of the hall there. Nothing, huh? Or maybe I can't get it yet until I put him... Yeah, I might have to... Oops. Maybe I gotta put him in his little home first. You were calling about our concert? Oh! Yeah, this is the one, guys. This is the one.
Hello.
Fuck you, Jordalini. Jung Woods. You're going to bed, Jonas? Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Get some good rest. Have a great rest of your week if I don't see or hear from you. Did I ever stretch it? No, I didn't. Sorry. I didn't see it. I should do this while I'm like... Oh. All right. Thank you for the stretch. I did need it. Any drugs in here? What a combination. Any drugs in here? Ba-bam! Okay. Nothing on the face. Got a mole there. A mole there. Nothing.
There we go.
Some scratches. And we got both of these, I think. Yep. Okay. She hasn't got much going on. Now, let us fuck. Nick. Mild abrasion on the right leg. That's it. No, Arthur. There's nothing behind me. Ah! It was in front of me. just get back to work, alright? Just my left to my right. Nope, nothing's happening.
There we go.
Oh my god, you too. Mild abrasion on the right leg. That's it. No, Arthur. There's nothing behind me. Thank you for that.
Hello.
The eye caps.
All right.
The embalming fluid.
I will bathe in the blood of the righteous. All of the country's sin. My coming shall herald glorious sorrow. I will clean the flesh with hand for my own. 3 houses and halls of hell. 2 beacons in glory of my house. 1 to usher tribulation. I have come.
Ray. Now, let us fuck.
Difficult for little Rebecca.
Billy Mays here for the world's greatest insult!
Just give in.
This ain't the...
You threw away his love with your selfish sin. In his final moments, he regretted you. Have to bash his head in, or what?
I'm so sorry.
What a familiar voice. Be more comforting. Just let me in, Rebecca. It will be over.
Oh my god. Positively unsalvageable pantaloons. Do I have anything in my inventory? Just the letting paper. Which I haven't found a third symbol yet. Okay. It was this one, I believe. Okay. So the lowercase h, or the b, you could call that a b, but I'm going to say lowercase h, capital H. And an upside down b. Let's see what we got on that. What was it? 34966? Fucking fuck. Maybe it changes every time.
Rebecca.
No, I'm busy.
It's your grandma.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that she does this.
Don't you miss me? I brought you something. I thought maybe you could slit your wrist for me. Just a little cut.
No.
What's wrong, Rebecca?
You're gonna point at me, bitch? You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
No!
Get away!
Okay. Before I was so rudely interrupted. Oh yeah, I need the code. $35.01, so it does change.
Is there a problem?
Okay. Lowercase h, capital H, upside down B.
Say the magic word.
Nope. 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 Next. Nope. Quiet, Arthur! This is a possibility. That's it. Veraketh. Am I stressing you out? I've got so much time. Oh wait. Veraketh. HHLB. HL. Like that. Okay. Okay. So we know the name. And if we want to burn a body, right? If I were to just choose a body that I want to be done with at this stage, I go and get that body, I put the sigils on it, and I burn it with the sigils, right? That's it? Yep. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna go with the first body. She can just stay here, right? Or do I have to finish her up? When did you get over at that? Oh, we had a follow raid, Jord, today. It was wild. Look, the alerts are probably still going. Yep. Yeah, they're still going. I had to turn it off. So do I have to finish this body? Is there any point to it? Or can I just get to burning? You have to put her back? Okay. Alright, alright. Thank you, Diet. Thank you, Arthur. Yeah, it was Jord. A bot raid, sorry, that's what I meant to say. But like a bot follow raid. So just a bunch of nobodies, which I'm gonna remove through an automated method at the end of stream. Reagents. You don't have to embalm all the bodies, but you need to at least finish the full process for the body you believe is the one. Well, we'll finish this up. This won't take that long. Oh, methanol. Nope, that's not the one. Yeah, I think it's the first one too. That one moved the most. I gotta do the tubing. And yeah, this. I'll finish it up.
I'm missing something.
Lots of thunder here, huh? If you're stuck between the two, I would move the first one out. See if you see any markings on his body. Okay. Good idea. Sorry, Jord. I was looking. What are the ashes, Sugar? You gave me some lighting. Oh, we're getting symbols. Hey, Leon. Thank you for the follow. In the body storage room. You're welcome. Hey. How's it going, Leon? It does look like something, Dyad. The main symbol matches, then you know. If they don't, that's not it. Oh. You like that, Jord?
There we go.
Hey, oh! No. Put the clipboard away. God damn it. I'm just trying to clean some shit. Okay? I almost did that. I almost threw away my mouse there. Nope! I just had a scare. I'm not having any more. Moisturizer, we're almost done. We're almost out of here. Gaming! It's the clipboard's fault. You're all nice and clean. Let's go. Let's go. We're done. Doing some Mortuary Assistant today, gaming. My first PC game stream ever. Oh, God. Get in there. I don't get why people don't close doors in horror games like this. I'm asserting dominance, Leon. I ain't afraid. Alright, this is who I think it is. Sugar and I on the same page. Assert dominance. Alright, you said the ashes are in here? Wait. Oh, fuck it. I don't need no ashes. I know what it is. Let's go burn this bitch. Nope, don't care. It's very cash money of you to assume. Go ahead. I'm doing it. I'm going ahead. Wait, hold on. How do I... Yeah. There we go. Okay. I almost didn't. Why is he not connecting now? The gurney, like, it attached before, but now it's not. What? We're just going through the freaking opening now? Something's not right.
Are you sure this is the right one?
Yeah, I am sure. Is this a legit bug? There we go, okay. Get the fuck in there. Did we get it? My gamer eyes, as Pooh Bear would say.
There you are. Good.
Is it over?
It's never over. But you
Fuck yeah.
What do you mean? Can I leave? I want to go home.
You can leave. But once an entity finds you, all the houses of hell will do anything to get back to you. I'm sorry, but it doesn't end here. From now on, there is always a chance this will happen again, no matter where you are.
I don't want this. I just want to leave. What do I do?
I'm sorry, but there's no going back. I've spent years learning everything I can to keep these entities at bay. It's the only thing we can do.
So what, you're waging some selfless holy war?
It's not a war. It's survival. And I'd hardly call it selfless. We're caught at the front line of something larger. But I don't do this for some greater good. We either face it, or fall to it. I wish I could claim to be someone better, suffering hell to save us all. But I simply want to live another day, just like everyone else. When I first experienced this, I had to make a choice. I could run and spend the rest of my days in fear, or I could learn to face it and keep some semblance of a normal life.
Normal. Right.
It's not a life I would want for anyone, but choosing between a life of fear or control. You're the first person I've met to face this hell and survive.
I'm the first.
So I'm offering you a different kind of job. Work the night shift. Learn what I know. Give yourself a chance at a life beyond fear. I don't know what you experienced, but I know it uses the worst parts of you against yourself. The more you experience, the more you'll confront the darkest parts of your life. But through it, you'll become unbreakable. I'm offering the tools to take control. The choice is yours. I hope you come back.
Why do I have to work the night shift, though? Can't I just do the day shift? 1 of 5. Nice. He gets the day shift. He gets the safe shift, is what we'll call that. That was a lot of fun. He's older. Can't run. So who does his voice? Because his voice sounds familiar, and even his character model kind of looks familiar, like it's based off of the voice actor. I'll tell you who he sounds like. He sounds like that older actor. I know he's in Westworld. Just don't remember his name. And he's been in a bunch of stuff. I might be wrong, but... Ed Harris, the Man in Black. This guy. That's who he sounds like. Adam Bennett? Okay. So I'm wrong. Isran from the Dawn Guard DLC for Skyrim. Good call, Queen. You think this guy's only done games? Sounds just like him, though. This is who I was thinking of. Oops. Yeah, this is who I was thinking of.
You know, I always felt this place was missing a real villain. Hence my humble contribution.
That's him.
You should be at least a 2-star admiral by now. Yet here you are. Captain.
What did I learn as a kid on Western? You don't sell a guy one cloth.
They got an off-brand him, yeah. You can both hear it and see it, right? It's pretty similar. Like, if he had hair, it would be this guy. Cheap budget, yeah, they couldn't get Ed Harris. They just got a guy that sounds exactly like him. Griff, you got DDoSed after a match? I'm gonna take a break from DVD for a week. Damn. Sorry to hear that, dude. What exactly happened when you got DDoSed? And were you playing on PC or console? I can't remember what you play on. Alright, let's do another. I think we've got time for another, especially since I'm getting so good at this.
Mega lol giga chad play.
Let's get to work. Fuck you, Giordolini. Okay, is that everything? Think everything's on the floor? We can go. No, sugar. This is my ritual. Will you be playing the new Resident Evil remake? I wasn't planning on it gaming. But never say never. It's not in the plan. But it could happen. I think as of right now, starting next week, I may be doing God of War, Ragnarok. One of these days, she's gonna open her eyes. I did look. PC and everything froze. Restarted computer helped, but it was still shit and restarted the whole modem. It's a bit better. Damn. Behavior can't get their shit together. I did look. That's what my brother says about the painting on my stream floor. stream room. Gaming, I play DBD on Xbox. Which I don't think has ever been a target of the DDoS issues that Behavior's having. Consoles in particular. I think it's been okay, but I could be wrong about that. You're on PS5, so it might just be PC. Yeah, I think it is. I feel like I read about that being the only vulnerability when it first happened a while back. Pete Shaw. Invader Zim style art. That's a nice style, though. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna become a pro at this eventually. Do our observations. Make it pop. Paint your stream room wall. That would be something. Have a giant canvas like that? That would be fun. Oh.
There we go.
Some scratches. This guy's pretty clean. You can do all walls the same except an accent wall with art. That'd be cool. I wish I had artistic ability like that. Oh yeah, we gotta go get the code. 611-520. Oh. Before I forget, let's just, yeah. Oh! Wanna go, bitch? You wanna... He's just saying hello. That's a dirty mimic, right? Dirty, filthy mimic. A Minecraft wall and a Fortnite wall. Do you have pictures of this, Sugar? Because I would love to see. Alright. Let's get to slicing and dicing. You don't. You did them for your friends' kids. Aw, dang.
There we go.
Eye cups. Always in the bottom drawer.
All right.
You do have some photos of paintings? I'd love to see those, yeah.
Why did you let me die?
This is a trick. I'm going to pay no attention to it. I can't. You gonna make me pay attention to you? What do you want from me?
This is all your fault. I regret every second with you. Time is running out, Rebecca.
Not here to play games, buddy. Oh, hello, Jade. You know what? Fuck you. I don't normally do that. I'll make an exception. Methanol formaldehyde. You got me there, gaming. You got me there. Reagents. Take that, and we'll take this. Ah, the Z. That. And... oh, we can't do that yet. We gotta... first, then we can get it. Then this over here. Look at this, guys. I'm getting so good. Bam. Bam.
I'm missing
Oops.
something.
Let's go take the sigil, the Z. It's that one. On watching me play this very relaxing. It's because I'm so calm-mannered even when in the presence of demons. This is why, if you're ever in an intense situation, like a bank robbery, you'll want me in the room with you. So I can help. Bring down the tension, unlike Queen here. Demons, they better be paying rent if they're gonna fuck about, right? You get it, Griff. Died, you're gonna hop off, take a shower, maybe do some reading. Let me know what ending you get this time if you get a different one. Okay, thank you, Dyad, for hanging out. I really appreciate it, having a resident mortuary assistant here. It was good. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Just chill, relax, enjoy your reading. Okay. We need this thing. Still haven't completely memorized all of this, but we're getting there. You like this, Jord? Ooh, big drain.
There we go.
Cleaners. My favorite part. Still nothing. Okay. One of these days, the devs are gonna do an update where that does something. I don't think this guy's the one. He hasn't really been doing anything. He talked to me once and that's it.
All right.
Alright. Pete. You are overall disappointing. Nope. Denise!
No money, no parts, no deal. You think you're some kind of Jedi, waving your hand around like that?
Well, that was weird.
Wipe them out. All of them.
This one's gonna talk to me too, I bet. Ooh. She's got a lot of marks on her too.
There we go.
Okay. I just want to enter my information. I don't need anybody supervising. Jord, that's gross. Right leg, left leg. Arthur, you've had your niece, 6 years old, playing a mobile game and raging because she was dying, and I started saying Palpatine's line about anger and stuff. I felt proud. Yeah. It's good advice. You know? Good advice for a 6-year-old. Okay. Oh, more warp stuff going on. Oh yeah, you're here? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Fuck off. Wow, her teeth are perfect, though. Angel! How's it going, Angel? What you up to? How's it going?
There we go. All right.
Okay, let's go mix some stuff. Get the reagent. We're gonna grab this too. Somebody just talked. Come on, give me a sign. Ah! Oh, fucking. It was the clipboard. The clipboard is my defensive weapon. It's you. It's not her. I'm gonna call that a G. I did look. Calling that a G. Bam. 2 down. Time for the scalpel. Polo is driving us back from a birthday party. Whose birthday? And how was it? And why wasn't I invited? Oh god. This again. Done with the reference image, on to the power icon. Nice. Almost got you, Leon? You weren't got, is what you're saying?
Yo, thought you'd be hiding in Billy's place. Your dad's being a total fucking loser. We're heading down to the beach in just a sec. Grab your kid and get down here. Party's gonna start without you. Your
Your niece turned 7 and is obsessed with Pokemon. That's about the age, huh? Did they get obsessed with Pokemon? I hope it was a good party. Don't talk to me.
You did this to me. It's all your fault.
Creepy. Okay. Let's do another one of these. Okay, so this is lowercase h again, but with the little dash on the bottom instead of in the top left. This one. What the hell just happened? Well, demons are attempting to possess us, Angel. So we gotta be careful. Alright. HZG. Let's see if that looks like anything. Three of them right here. Telduk. Okay, so that's a possibility. None of these. Yeah, so it's Telduk. It's the only one with those three symbols. HZ, that's got two. H, G. Yep, Telduk. Excuse me. I wanted that open. Thank you. Okay, so we know what it is. Would anyone like some salmon and rice? That sounds pretty good. I haven't had salmon in a really long time. Angel, have you never played this game before or never seen any footage? Yes, reservoir bag. Get one of these. Oh yeah, we're nailing all the right spots here. Big drain. You've heard of it, but haven't played. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit today. It's my first time playing it.
There we go.
Cleaners, my favorite step. Fuck. Tried to be smooth about that. Hopefully Sugar didn't see. Ship to Griff and Angel. You're what? Queen? I expressed interest as well. And hide my bee. You see everything? Oh no! You see that, Angel? It was a demon. Okay, let's wipe her face.
All right.
Stop it.
No.
I don't hear you. You don't want to sell me death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. Okay. This is it. This is it. This is the one. I'm convinced. Because earlier in the game, this door was aggressively being opened and slammed. Also, the symbol appeared on this door. We'll find out. You don't think door banging is a sign, huh? Well, why not? Oh. Yep, this is it. I know it. Too many signs. God, she's fucking gone. Great. I'm convinced, Arthur. I think it is her. Okay, yes, it's her. It is, but the demon tried to trick me. Get back on the gurney, lady. Oh.
No! I'm not going! I hate you! Please, don't!
When you're listening to this stream while you're playing Skyrim and while you're making dinner, right? I'm hearing all of what's going on, and it's so weird. Not understanding the premise of the game, literally thought, so you have a job in a haunted morgue, huh? And then while I'm eating and finally watching, it fucking hits me what the name of the fucking game is. Yeah. Yeah, queen. Yas, queen.
I miss you so much. I don't care about anything anymore. I don't want to be here without you. Please, just... I love you.
Somebody, get me out of here! They're gonna kill me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Okay, we've read all these. Queen, you must be on another plane still. Hello, sir. What do we have to do here? We have to... No. The coin. Pepsi! How's it going, Pepsi? What you doing? What are you doing?
You should have died when you had the chance.
Burn. Okay. We good. We're safe. We're groping dead bodies now? Totally. I didn't even get a chance to observe her. Okay, here we go. Before she started going crazy. Mario movie is out. Can't wait to see my boy Bowser. Got a mole on her back. Ooh, yep. Look at this, Arthur. Yep. She got the signs. She the one. She got marks on her wrist here, too. Look at them pointy-ass titties. No, Grandma's here. I can't click that. Alright, let's talk. I'm not walking away this time.
Don't you love your grandma?
Let's talk.
It's so cold out here. I want to come in.
Come on. Come on. Come in. Let's do it. Let's talk. Let's have a chat. Okay, I didn't expect that. Back to work.
There we go.
Okay. We're good. Everything's good. Alright, Jade. You filthy demon, you. Mole on the right shoulder. Left shoulder. Right arm. Left arm. Left leg. Give her a kiss. Damn, Grandma, no need to be a hoe about it. Alright, let's get her all cleaned up. When are you gonna go see the Mario movie, Angel? And are you gonna see Scream 6?
There we go. All right.
Let's mix this stuff up. Too upset about Crisp Rat to see it. Crisp Rat? Look, I'm busy. I can't help you right now. Come back later, we're closed. We're closed. I got things to do, okay? I gotta do this. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I'm gonna go around this way. And grab this.
I already have one of those.
What? Okay. this? There's the banging again. Let's go deal with this. Yep, again, Arthur. Again. Oh, I don't have the... I didn't grab the notebook. Not that I really need it. Oh, yep. Okay, we're getting close. We need to get this going. Oh, we need to do scalpel first, actually. Bam. Okay. Okay, turn this on. So many signs, Arthur. Angel, probably the Saturday after it comes out, I want to go to a bar or theater so I can have a margarita, yeah. And chips and queso. That's awesome. That sounds like a good plan. Fucking Arthur, piece of shit mother. Let's drain this bitch. There's this weird vibrating noise going on. You guys hear that? Just gonna ignore it.
There we go.
It stopped. Cleaner. It's a weird visual and you don't like it. Thought I saw something over there. Primus song that is not, or that is on, is not helping me feel better about this game. Fucking dang it, Jade. Not cool. Not cool. Can't read this shit. Just need this, right? Oh shit. We're getting close. Come on, clean up the face. Let's go.
All right.
What's the final... What did I say it was? Let's get this ready. A Varaketh. No. I got this symbol on my notepad, but I could have sworn it was right here. Yeah, this is the one. No. Shadat? No, that doesn't make sense. this one. Telduk. Okay, so it is correct. Telduk. So we need the L over there. ZHG. We need the L. Z. H. G. Okay. Alright, bitch. Time to die. Time to die.
You're wrong, you know.
Fuck off. You're only saying that because you know I'm right. Get in there, bitch. What if I stand over here? Oh. It got really close that time.
You've come a long way.
Fuck yeah.
It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
Wait a minute.
Mr. Dover?
I think you can just call me Raymond at this point.
Do you always just pass out and wake up on the floor?
It takes a lot out of you. I've never simply walked out of here after. You get used to it.
I'll be sure to clean the floors better. Raymond, will this ever end?
I honestly don't know. I've been doing this a long time, Rebecca. I've traveled all over, learning everything I can. I've never found anything that could put a stop to it. So no, I don't think it does.
So...
Sticky traps?
We're just like this forever?
It was hard for me too. But this is the life we get. We have to face our worst selves, constantly. But the better we know ourselves, the stronger we are. Why don't you head home? Get some rest. Who knows what's coming tonight?
Wow, I'm getting pretty good at this, if I do say so myself. Ending 2 of 5. Head home, gotta be back in a few hours. Aw, yeah. 2 shifts, 2 demons banished. 2 bodies burned. Fuck yeah. Damn. Oh man. That was fun. I'm enjoying this. Oh. I'm gonna have to work my way through to get the other endings. Thank you, Jord. I'm wiped out. Putting in some good mortuary work. Eventually that picture is gonna move or change. In fact, I'm probably gonna write a letter to the devs about that. I'm gonna ask them if they can do something with that. Doing the Lord's work. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. Oh, thank you, Sugar. Oh, man, I'm falling behind. clearly nothing better to do than complain. I'm gonna need some help. I need some help with the letters, honestly. Let's just be honest with myself. Hey! I haven't been to this scene since the follow raid started. And they're still going. Oh god, that's too funny. Okay, but it serves as a reminder that I'm gonna go remove all those follows now after I end here. Guys, thank you so much for hanging. That is it for me. I'm beat. I'm gonna go get some food, chill out for a bit. No, it's not a bug, Arthur. It's just that I got so many follows that it's taking time for Stream Elements to cycle through an alert for each one, you know? Thank you, Friendly. Thanks for hanging. Hey, of course. Hey, we got possessed the first time around, Friendly. But I got a good feel for how to handle them now. What a great color, Sugar. That's a good one. So here's what I'm thinking, my friends. I'm thinking we're going to send things off to Asleep. He's doing something super chill right now. He is playing Power Wash Simulator. So if you're down with just, you know, cleaning stuff, getting surfaces and vehicles and walls perfectly cleaned, if that's your jam, well, that's what Asleep is doing right now. Make sure to show him some love. Throw him a follow if you so desire. He's a cool dude. Good looking guy too, so easy on the eyes. He's got a nice high quality camera, and he plays a bunch of games too. He's been playing a lot of Cyberpunk, but right now he's just doing the Power Wash. Thank you, Jord. Yeah, I was just about to say Ongst is gonna be upset with you. Now, normally at this time, I would go through and I would say, hey, thanks for all the follows from so-and-so, but today I've got about, 420 of them to go down, so we're not going to have time for that. But Leon is a real one, Johannes is a real one, Lion Games is a real one. So thank you for the follows to the three of you. Sugar, thank you for the bits. I'm going to go remove 400. It's only 400? No, it's 420. I'm gonna go remove some followers after this. Show Asleep some love, guys, and have a great rest of your week. Miss y'all. I'll miss y'all. Love y'all. Take care. And that's all from me, guys. Bye.